Let's see here. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Alright, what are you guys trying to call me here? Oh yeah, I got Brandon in the other room. They're doing a lot of talking over there, so I almost didn't hear you. Alright, we're gonna go get started here shortly. After I'm making sure all my stuff is set up prior to going online. We've got there Columbus. That's online. Oh, were you taking Columbus? Oh, okay. This is yours then. Actually, why did I do a Columbus ace? That's not my job. It's my better halves. Alright, so who am I handing off to again? Oh, fuck, I didn't write that down. So that is... Yeah, I was down the tube at that point. There we go, there's my handoffs. Alright, so Cincinnati... 42736, right? Right there, North Flow. Let me go put that in my map. Yeah. Alright then. Actually, is it you or me that's Lexington? Okay, I'm still setting up that star display anyways, because I need to redo that. Yeah, but I'm like trying to figure out how the hell the maps work now at Lexington. Because they changed them. Well, yes, I wasn't looking at that page, alright? No, I have it open. I've got it open, focus on other things. Oh, Huntington, they screwed up too. Oh, crap. Which ones do I need to use? Another webmaster gone. We're gonna go .auto track SDF Evansville Allman Indy. I think that's all I need. gosh. Are you... Need to hit that button.
Indy Endeavor 4999 level 330.
Endeavor 4909 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Climbing. You coming up, Brandon? Oh, okay. 777F incoming? Okay.
Indy Center, America 1952, passing 14,000, climbing 3990.
American 1952, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, America 1952. Blue Streak 5567 at flight level 360.
Blue Streak 5567, Indy Center, welcome aboard, your radar contact.
Indy Center United 1996 with you, flight level 350.
United, United.
Center Southwest Strength 269 with you, follow 360.
That's 2269 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. United 1996 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Let's hear LF.
Center Southwest Strength we get Rex B and Ava Prince Nashville.
Southwest 2269, clear direct Nashville.
Clear.
American 1952, contact Indy Center 120.57.
One two 0.57, America 1952.
Endeavor 4909, contact Indy Center 120.57.
2057.5C, Endeavor 4999.
Alright, so we have Memphis online. Oh, this guy's back. Indy to where? What the hell? Oh.
Indy, good evening, Delta 2879, level 350.
Delta 2879, Indy Center, radar contact, clear direct bonnet.
Direct to bonnet, Delta 2879.
Let me go over here, change the color. LF, I forget what the other fix is. Heroes.
Center Delta 2879, just to let you know, I might be on and off the network here in the next minute. I'm trying to correct an issue with frequencies not changing in V-Pilot for some reason.
Oh, that's not good. Alright then. Alright, Louisville is north. If they're doing the ops realistically, which runway is it? 35 left is the only one open. Haven't really looked at his ATIS though. Tower on below me, I don't have any questions. Alright, your control. Actually, your handoff directly to the east is the Dayton sector. What does this guy have to? VFR. VFR. Huh. And Blue Streak 5567, across Akbar at and maintain level 300.
Cross and maintain Akbar at 300, Blue Streak 5567.
Alright, we got some caffeine today. It's Mountain Dew. Luckily for me, I just know them. The lows not so much, but the highs I know. Well, this time it's different than usual. Usually I don't have the rebel sector down there. Bro, my thing just fell. Dang it. Yeah.
And I was in position.
And calling Indy Center, it was broken, hardly readable. Are we not gonna have Atlanta online, I guess? Oof, that's gonna suck. Luckily, these guys, they're 50, they're 30. They should be fine. Hopefully.
And Indy Center, Southwest 2269, 5 minutes out.
That's 2269. Let me know when you're back.
Luco.
Mountain Dew, yep. Alright, has Dylan started the bingo yet? Actually, I gotta look at a couple things. Got so many different ats here. Who? Not sure who it is. Yep. They've got some airspace. I actually wonder if if the VFR pilots valid flight plans. No. No, because, you know, sometimes it's good to check, so I know somewhat what they're doing. Alright, so Kansas... Actually, I should probably wait for him to... Oh, he started sending. Hell yeah.
Indianapolis Center, American 247 Heavy, climbing out of Indianapolis at 3,000 for 5,000.
American 247 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 2 tree 0. Clear direct Mario.
Climb 230 direct Mario, American 247 Heavy.
Nope, he's got to get... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to... do this. because I'm only working this half of the airspace. Perfect. 5 miles of trail. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 975, 10-8, climbing 13,000.
That's 975 Indy Center. Climb and maintain for level 220.
220, Southwest 975.
Indy Center, FedEx 1283, 310.
FedEx 1283 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Blue Streak 5567. Contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.7 for Blue Streak 5567, thank you.
It's 125.72.
Now we're back.
And for Blue Streak 5567, it's 125.72. He didn't respond. United 1996, contact Indy Center 120.57.
20.57 for 1996. Thanks for being here. See ya.
And so that's 2269. Did you say you're back?
Affirm.
American 247. Contact Indy Center 120.57.
Over to 120.57, American 247 Heavy.
Indy Center, Sun Country 8716, 13,000, direct J bench.
Sun Country 8716 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Climb and maintain level 240. That will be your final.
240 for the final, Sun Country 8716.
Should have given a point out.
Indy Delta 2879.
Delta 2879.
And if we step away for 7 minutes,
Let me know when you're back.
we'll go.
Indy Center, Delta 1588 Heavy, level 400.
Delta 1588 Indy Center. Radar contact. Welcome aboard. Fuck.
Now Atlanta Center decides to come on.
It happens. Now I need to reroute the guy.
It's the center.
That's on my other screen. So Delta 1588, I have a amendment for you, advisory to copy.
We're ready to copy Delta 1588.
And actually, Southwest 2269, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
32.55. See ya.
1588, you're cleared to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Present position, direct Bonnet, Vic 5 arrival.
Alright, present position, then direct Bonnet. Oh, Bonnet 5 depart. Bonnet 5 arrival, Delta 1588 heavy.
Delta 1588 negative, it's a direct Bonnet for the Vic 5 arrival.
Direct Bonnet V5 arrival, Delta 1588 heavy.
Falmouth. Read back correct. Yes.
Indianapolis Center, very good evening, Air Canada 1201, just reaching 5,000.
Air Canada 1201, Indy Center, record contact, climb and maintain 1,000. Clear direct Bratton.
Up to 13,000, direct Bratton, Air Canada 1201.
Departure United 191 Heavy with you, passing through 4,000 up to 5,000.
At 191 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 390, turn right, direct Dawn.
Direct Dawn on us, flight level 390, United 191 Heavy.
That guy's doing some weird stuff. FedEx 1283, descend via the Smoke 2 arrival, landing northeast, the Indianapolis altimeter 3017.
Smoke 2 arrival, landing northeast, and altimeter 3017, FedEx 1283.
Air Canada 1201, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487 now for Air Canada 1201, thanks for the ATC, have a good one.
What did I need again? 20. Oh, I've got 20, almost. Oh, you're doing Indy departure. Okay, let's see. You got Air Canada going up to the north. They're about to be over to Chicago here in a second. Actually, they already are. United is climbing out of your airspace, towering below me, covering above. Any questions? Control 0 Whiskey. Southwest 975, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487 Southwest 975, have a good night.
Sun Country 8716, say Mach number. Nope. Not talking to him yet.
Indy Center, good evening, United 803 Heavy.
United 803, Indy Center.
Good afternoon, 803 Heavy, flight level 320, smooth ride.
United 803, Indy Center, where are you coming from?
Dallas going to Tokyo, Canada.
At 803, contact Indy Center, 120.57.
Okay, 120.57, United 803 Heavy, thanks.
And Sun Country 8716, say Mach number.
0.71.
71, really? Alright, then I guess probably better question is, what's your airspeed?
305.
Alright, Sun Country 8716, maintain 300 knots or less.
300 or less. Country 8716.
Falmouth. Which departure? Then they go to Chicago. You've got
Indy Center, hello,
53 if they are going
1076,
towards
360.
the east, and 46 if they're going towards the west. Alright, calling Indy Center, say again, I was coordinated with controller.
Delta 1076, flight level 360, smooth ride.
1076, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Did I say something else?
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 2201, level 380.
Butterfly 2201, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Sun Country 8716, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, Sun Country 8716.
Here, just in case I said the numbers wrong here, it's 35 to the northeast and 46 to the northwest. You know, on the Mears departure. Yeah. Got a lot of controllers. Hopefully Atlanta knows they need 40 miles of trail. Alright, so I have Indy approach. Where the hell is their handoff code? There we go. Now hopefully Atlanta knows they need their 40 miles of drill.
Indy Center, you're at 2287, passing 8,000 for 13,000.
Alright, calling Indy Center. What was the flight number again?
That was United 2287 out of Cincinnati.
Yeah, 2287 Indy Center. Climb and maintain for level 280. That will be your final.
According to 280, that's final, United 2287.
Oh, shit. Actually, he's going the other way. Actually, United 2287. Actually, that is my bad. You can climb and maintain for level 320.
Right up to 320, United 2287.
Indy Center, Adidas, Frontier Flight 3080, 21,000, climbing 350.
Butterfly 3080 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, he was a point out, but they're not really supposed to go to you. And I still have nothing on an Endeavor, by the way. FedEx 1283. Contact Indy approach 124.905. And your mic was muted. It's 124.905.
124.95, thank you.
Alright, Dylan will have to keep track of all the bingo stuff there. United 2287, contact Indy Center 120.57. United 2287, contact Indy Center 120.57.
Center Delta 2879's back.
Delta 2879 Indy Center, welcome back. The center maintain flight level 300.
300 Delta 2879.
Yeah, so when it comes to these people down here, we have our 20 miles currently, so they're fine. This guy doesn't need that anymore. That guy's not in airspace.
Indy Center, good evening. United 1813, coming through 7,400 for 13,000.
At 1813 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, United 1813.
Get you staffed up? Yup. VR. Alright, Delta. I need to send him, I'm pretty sure. But to where? Delta 1588 to center maintain flight level 360.
Delta 360, Delta 1588 heavy.
Okay, Louisville Heaven Bonnet. Alright. Frontier Flight 3080 after Louisville, code direct Bonnet. Frontier Flight 3080 after Louisville, clear direct Bonnet.
Yeah, after Louisville, clear Bonnet for Frontier Flight 3080.
Yeah, those guys going out towards Fort Wayne probably technically should be handed directly to you. Out of Cincinnati. Well, now they're coming from me, the guy. So I'm gonna go talk to him about that. Wildcat Fallmouth. The O'Hare Landers going to Fort Wayne, and then Watson 4 go to the Dayton sector. The New York Center just did a text only on guard. United 1813, contact Indy Center 120.57.
120.57 for United 1813. We'll see it.
We've got O'Hare via Bonnet 15, O'Hare via Fort Wayne 25, Midway via Fort Wayne is 20. Yes.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I will be transiting through your airspace in 20 minutes.
Brad doesn't even rhyme. Can you at least make it rhyme next time? Delta 1076, clear direct D-Rose. Delta 1076, clear direct D-Rose. Delta Delta 1076, Indy Center. Nothing.
Sorry, Delta 1076.
Delta 1076, clear direct D Rose.
Direct D Rose, Delta 1076.
Frontier Flight 2201, clear direct Bonnet.
Hi, direct Bonnet, Frontier Flight 2201.
All these directs and stuff. That is in my airspace the entire time for the most part. Delta 2879, descend and maintain flight level 280.
280 Delta 2879.
At the airspace right now, great job not trying. I am trying. Oh, we have another O'Hare to put in the mix. That shows that descend Delta.
Southwest 1478, level 380.
That's 1478 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. I'm already seeing it build on my end. Are they not giving you your 40? Yeah, it's a bunch of midway.
This is just 525 asking for clearance for a VFR flight from Indianapolis International to Cincinnati International. I am ready for taxi whenever you're ready.
Hey, there was someone calling on the ground, Indianapolis. You can contact Indy Ground 121.9er. Delta 2879, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3047, good night, Delta 2879.
So you might get a guy down low that might eventually. Hi. Oof. Delta 1588, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, Delta 1588.
Hello, Indy Center, Air Canada 143 Heavy with you for level 390.
Air Canada 143, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Can't even read that tag.
Good evening, Indy Center, Southwest 2212, flight level 380, speed up to 0.8.
Southwest 2212, Indy Center, welcome aboard. You said you're going to Mach 1.8?
Affirm, Southwest 2212.
Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot not to put the point.
Indy Center, hello, United 1835, flight level, or I'm sorry, 1313,000 on the Rocky 1 departure out of Indy.
United 1835, Indy Center. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, United 1835.
The ramp's uncontrolled. Let this be a lesson. Push and start. Pilot's discretion.
There you go. He can rhyme. Oh, shoot. What was the airport? Midway. Okay.
I tried to rhyme, but ran out of time, so I cooked a poem. It tasted
Indy
like
Center, good day.
slime.
United
Words
396,
should match,
leaving
but mine just fight
19.5 for
like socks
330.
in sandals, never quite
United
right.
396,
It's a crime
Indy
how I
Center.
rhyme,
Welcome
like
aboard.
a goat on a dime, falling off beat like a walrus in mime. So if this verse makes your ears want to flee, blame the rhyme, not poor old me. Want worse? I can go deeper into the rhyme abyss.
I'm sure you could go deeper. Chad GBT spotted. We've had some power to go to 2 suspension, same. Go down like men, that's what you see. You'd like to deviate for weather. I feel like there's probably more to that story. Not rich rappers by now. Because all they do is use Chat GPT. Delta 1588, descend and maintain at level 280.
Delta 280, Delta 1588.
He's got the stream going in the background. I can hear it.
Southwest 2212, could we step away for 5 minutes if that's possible?
That's 2212. Let me know when you're back.
Roger, Southwest 2212.
A lot of math I'm doing in my head. Or at least attempting to do in my head. A Delta guy over there. I forget what's the midway restriction in that spot. 350. Okay. Hope he didn't elaborate with the comments. Isn't it hilarious of suspension stories? Yeah, there's been some crazy stories out there. There's that VFR guy, he's 2,000 feet, he's been real low the entire night. You mean the terminal one's not exposed? Delta 1588, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Delta 1588, great job, bye-bye.
Delta 1076, descend and maintain for level 350.
So about 350, Delta 1076.
Someone got a 30-day ban for offering Alt F4 as a solution. Huh? Say again? Yes. Yeah, he's just clipping your corner. United 1835, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572, thanks for your help today, United 1835.
Watch the Louisville and Indy Aztecs just to see what's going on. I guess Cincinnati 2 is probably a good idea. United 191, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Order Center 132.907 for United 191 Heavy. Yes.
And calling Indy Center, that was carrier wave only.
Southwest 2212's back.
Southwest 2212, welcome back. Butterflight 3080 to center maintain flyable tree 00.
300, Frontier, Flight 38.
But 1076 to center maintain flyable tree 00.
300 Delta 1026.
Indy Delta 2470, 340, smooth.
2470 Indy Center, welcome aboard. United Tree 96, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, United 396.
Air Canada 140 Tree, clear direct bonnet.
Air 143.
Amazing Westy, how you doing? Yeah, it's kind of crazy people advertise they got banned. That's pretty stupid. Oh, mouth. Sierra Whiskey. I think it's all your airspace there, right? Oh, the little cutout there near Muncie. Yeah, that's approved if you want to do that anytime. Exactly. A calming voice, it hurts. There's sometimes I gotta yell at people. Not always, though. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. I'm gonna yell if I need to yell. Not necessarily if I want to, but if I need to. Delta 1178, clear direct bonnet. Delta 1178, Indy Center.
Indy Center, Delta 1178 with you, flight level 330.
Delta 1178, Indy Center. Welcome aboard, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, Delta 1178.
Delta 1076, to center maintain, flight level 240.
Level 240, Delta 1076.
Has Dylan been here to manage the bingo at all? Guess not. Refresh Twitch to make the bingo let you join. Oof. You just need to be sworn in as a deputy of the chat. Huh. I think there's supposed to be a way to let certain people control it, but I don't remember how to do it. There's a bunch of those. Fighter Flight 30, 80, to center maintain for level 280.
Okay, 280, you got a Frontier Flight 3080.
Promotion approved. And that guy's low. Oh, they probably just departed Chicago up there.
Indianapolis Center, Brickcode 4453, with you, flight level 330.
You're 4453, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Isn't, was it Glazer? Yeah. Is that right on the border? Yeah, it is. Brickyard 4453, after Glazer, clear direct bonnet.
Sorry, I have a controller yapping in my ear. Can you repeat that?
Brickyard 4453, I hope the only controller is me, but after Glazer, clear direct bonnet.
After Glazer, clear direct bonnet, Brickcode 4453. No, I was getting mocked about the way I say tree.
I'd say that's the correct way.
Certain people would disagree.
Flight 2201 is to maintain flight level 300.
300, Frontier Flight 2201.
Mike Julie. Frontier Flight 3080, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Frontier Flight 3080, good night.
Step way to use the loo. Oh my gosh, bro. Southwest 2212, same Mach number.
0.8, Southwest 2212.
That's 2212, maintain Mach 0.78.
78, Southwest 2212.
I need 20 miles, and I've got 18 right now, right there. And up to 1076, I'll need you at 50240 in 4 minutes or less.
Alright, 4 minutes or less to 240 Delta 1026.
What is my math again for the Mach numbers? I always forget. That's 1478, descend and maintain, level 350.
350, Southwest 1478.
What in the hell is that? What? They wanted to go a totally different route, I guess. Okay. I was like, why am I getting a point out there? Oh my god. Delta 1076, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487 Delta 1076, yeah.
Fighter Flight 2201, descend and maintain, level 280.
280, Frontier Flight 2201.
Oh, no, he just handed it to me? Okay. I'm doing good. Air Canada 143, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, and is that immediately?
Affirm, and say your Mach number while you're at it.
Alright, descending flight level 300, we're at Mach 0.85.
Air Canada 143, maintain Mach 0.80 or less.
Yeah, Air Canada 143, say again?
Maintain Mach 0.80 or less.
Mach 0.8 or less, Air Canada 143.
Indy Center, good day, Southwest 4555, level 230.
That was 4555, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 538, flight level 275, turning flight level 300.
That was 538, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
In Center, Rickett 4453. Kind of a flight service station question for you if you're able.
I might be able.
For the next about 200 miles or so, do you know the tops of the clouds?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's pretty useful, thank you.
It's not one of the things they included in my weather briefing today, because I guess the clouds weren't high enough to worry about. Butterfly 2201, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, Frontier Flight 2201.
Indy Center, Southwest 4555, we are ready for descent via the arrivals.
That was 4555, it'll be in about 30 seconds.
Roger, 4555.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 46, 9,000, climbing 13,000.
Delta 146, Indy Center, welcome aboard. climb and maintain at flight level 280. That will be your final.
280 for final, Delta 1.
Oh shit, now I'm gonna need to work that out. Southwest 4555, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival. Cincinnati landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3015.
Descend via the Seagram 6, landing north 015, Southwest 4555.
Air Canada 140 tree, descend and maintain at level 280, and be there within the next 4 minutes if you can.
Descend and maintain level 280 in 4 minutes, Air Canada 143.
Indy Center, FedEx 31 Heavy 380.
FedEx 301 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Gracias.
Hey, Brandon. Did you send me Blue Streak 5239, or is that from Cleveland there? Oh, well, you might want to go tell Cleveland that they're supposed to go to you. Air... I think I can fit Delta between the United and the other Delta. The Delta that's out off of Cincinnati.
And Indy Center, hello to you. UPS 1338 Heavy, climbing through 7,700, climbing via departure.
UPS 1338 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, UPS 1338.
Which one? No, I did. It's AIT. Automated Information Transfer. Air Canada 143, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87, Air Canada, have a good day, Air Canada 143.
Delta 1178, say Mach number. Nothing. Southwest 1478, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, 1478.
Delta 1178, say Mach number.
Mach 81, Delta 1178.
Delta 1178, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
78 or less, 1178.
Of course he is. Actually, that guy that I'm pointing at, I might be turning westbound just to make some space here. Trying to figure out, do I have the space to fit them in here? I don't think I do. United Tree 96. Descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, United 396.
Southwest 2212, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, Southwest 2212.
Delta 146. Turn left heading 270, vectors for in-trail spacing.
Left 270 and continuing to fly level 280, Delta 146.
Delta 1178. Turn 20, 20 degrees left, vectors for in-trail spacing.
20 degrees left, Delta 1178.
Huh? In fact, lose Wi-Fi? Oof. That sucks. So I know this guy was in front of this guy, but this guy's going faster. Of course this guy's going fast. Oh, wait, that makes total sense why he's going faster. Because the headwind is from the north. Okay. Gotta give a handoff to that guy. Do I have 20 between those two? No, I don't. So at the 2212, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
76 or less, Southwest 2212.
Southwest 538, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572, Kansas City, Southwest 538, thanks.
Southwest 4555, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
Cincinnati approach 126.65, Southwest 4555, yes.
Southwest 1478, center maintain for level 240. Maintain 280 knots or greater.
Level 240 and 28 or greater, Southwest 1478.
Southwest 2212, descend and maintain for level 240, maintain 270 knots or less.
240, less than 270 knots, Southwest 2212.
Alright, so I need 15 between Delta and United there. They have about 8 right this second. Now 10. 2 more radar ticks and I'll give Delta direct. United 396, say airspeed.
Airspeed 300 knots indicated, United 396.
Alright, Delta 146, clear direct bonnet, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300 and direct bonnet, Delta 146.
United 396, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, United 396, we'll see.
Oh, dang, I did that wrong. Delta 1178, turn left another 20 degrees. Delta 1178, turn left another 20 degrees.
Left another 20 degrees, Delta 1178.
Delta's 1478, I'll need you 240 in 4 minutes or less.
240 in 4 minutes, Southwest 1478.
Southwest 2212, I need you at level 240 in 6 minutes or less.
240, 6 minutes or less, Southwest 2212.
Indy Center, American 2861. Good evening.
American 2861, Indy Center, welcome aboard, stay altitude.
Thank you.
Sit.
Today 90.
Alright. Yeah, that Delta turning late, that didn't help there. I could have told him, you know, expect blah blah blah. Southwest 1478, are you able to 9 knots or greater?
Affirm, Southwest 1478. We can bump it up to 300.
At 1478, maintain 290 knots or greater.
29 or greater, Southwest 1478.
There's about 10 miles between Delta and Delta.
American 3636 with you, flight level 340, direct heaven.
American 3636, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 1178, turn right heading 030.
Right heading 030, Delta 1178.
What, with the aircraft or what? Delta 146, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, yeah, Delta 146.
Delta 1178, maintain a trees, or descend and maintain flight level 280, maintain 300 knots in the transition. Delta 1178, descend and maintain flight level 280, maintain 300 knots or less in the transition.
17 flight level 280, maintain 300 knots or less, Delta 1178.
Southwest 1478, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, Southwest 1478.
Oops, that's it. American 1683, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Delta 2470, descend and maintain level 300.
300, Delta 2470.
You mean not stored? Oh, I'll put an extra 3 in there somehow. Delta 1178, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, Delta 1178.
And at 1178, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, 1172.
At the 2212, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, have a nice one, Southwest 2212.
Good night.
Delta 427 with you, 11,000 for 13,000.
At 427, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 427.
Hey, Wildcat Fallmouth. Yeah, you got American 1683? Hey, Indy departure Fallmouth. Yeah, I got American 1683. Yeah, I think that's east of Columbus. They haven't called me yet. Still at 13 out of Cincinnati. Oh, they just called me. American 1683, Indy Center. Climb and maintain 6,000. I'll hire for you shortly. Shh. UPS 1330. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.97, UPS 1338.
Decimal, there we go. Actually, wait. He's good. Actually, American 1683, climb and maintain level 340. Delta 427, clear, direct hitman.
Direct hitman, Delta 427.
He's going towards Kansas City, okay. Sometimes they go up to Chicago, sometimes. Delta 2470 to center maintain for level 240.
240, Delta 2470.
American 1683, confirm you're climbing. FedEx 301, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis, 132.55, FedEx 301, have a great night.
I had a pretty good push there, like right in the beginning, in the first hour.
Sorry, that's 515, that's flight level 360.
Unit 516, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indianapolis Center, November 18, Lima Kilo, passing 35 for flight level 400.
Number 8 Lima Kilo, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, that's our usual route there. Sometimes I gotta check, sometimes they're
Indy
off.
Center, out at 2760 with you, flight level 350,
50 requesting 370.
United Twin 760, Indy Center, stand by for coordination. Users keep joining my channel.
Indianapolis Center, JetBlue 452 is flight level 380.
JetBlue 452 Indy Center. What's your location?
We are inbound Jules. So JetBlue 452.
Alright, United 2760, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Thank you.
Alright, and the JetBlue calling, what was your flight number again?
JetBlue 452 inbound Jules.
The hell? JetBlue 452 ident and recycle transponder squawk 1411.
Oh, 1411 JetBlue 452.
Reduce spawn in the middle of airspace. Delta 2470, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Delta 2470, Chicago Center 134.87.
Confirm 13487, Delta 2470.
Affirm 3487.
Alright, 3487, have a good one.
JetBlue 452, radar contact 21 miles north of the Louisville VOR, descend and maintain flight level 350.
And I'm maintain 350 JetBlue 452.
Not really too much going on here today. At least now. Let me, I got some ats in Discord. Alright, Discord, and then over here on stream, bingo. There was a Cincinnati arrival. Oh, hell yeah, down to 240. He knows what he's doing. We've had a Louisville departure, a couple of them actually. Rip, yep. Yeah, there was a guy that went to Memphis. A lot of them really not gonna know. Nothing beyond the normal stuff. Just miles and trail. JetBlue 452, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, JetBlue 452.
Dab. Pro Flight 777.
Last call, you're on guard.
Huh. Donito-san, how you doing? Welcome in.
Delta approach.
He just said Delta approach.
Detroit approach. Delta
American 3636, descend and maintain level 300.
Down to flight level 300, American 3636.
Over to 126.22.
Indy Center, good evening. Pro Flight 777, climbing out of 29 to flight level 370.
Pro Flight 777, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Hey, Brandon, you gonna send me the blue streak going to Indy? Just making sure. So we're gonna have to stop descending and then he's gotta rush down.
Indy Center, blue streak 5239, flight level 260, descending 240.
Blue streak 5239, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the snake pit to arrival. Indy landing northeast, the Indianapolis altimeter 3010. Or correction, 3018.
Descend at the snake pit arrival, altimeter 3018, blue streak 5239.
I got him.
Indy Center, low, Delta 1477, flight level 360.
1477, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Southwest 313 is flight level 210 for 370.
That's 313, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Up, late point out. Delta 427, climb and maintain flight level 350. That will be your final.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. That'll be my final. Delta 427.
American 3636, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, American 3636.
Indy Center, good evening. Giant 1048, climbing through 27.4 for flight level 320.
1048, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Blue streak 5339. Contact India. Approach 124.905.
124.905, blue streak 5239.
And Brandon, do you have American 557? Just saw them just teleport all of a sudden there. American 557, Indy Center, are you on frequency? he ain't with me. I guess contact me, Tom.
American 557 with you, flight level 260.
American 557, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1683, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. American 3636, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, American 3636, thanks for the ride.
American 2861, contact Indy Center 120.57.
What was that for 2760?
Negative. American 2861, Indy Center 120.57. Nothing. JetBlue 452, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, JetBlue 452.
Dayton, Falmouth. Just making sure you got an American 2861 there. Alright, well, he didn't respond when I told him like 3 times. American 2861, 2861, if you were still on this frequency, contact Indy Center 120.57. Yeah, he ain't answering me. Delta 427, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center 132.55, Delta 427, good night.
United 516, cleared direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, United 516.
Delta 1477, cleared direct bonnet. I need an intern to do all your reroutes for you. I need an intern to do all my stuff. Delta 1477, cleared direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, Delta 1477.
JetBlue 452, I'll need you down to 240 in 4 minutes or less. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 and Bravo 240 in 4 minutes or less. JetBlue 452.
American 557, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, American 557.
A lot of stuff going on. Delta 1477, you're beating him with a broom in a game? What? You guys are playing games while you're flying? I don't know how this works. There we go. Supermarket together? Wait, at 270? Oh.
And Indy Center, good evening, American 83 Heavy with you, 340.
American 83, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you for being here, sir. American 83.
I'm here a lot. Don't get tired of me. And Southwest 313, clear direct D-Rose.
Direct D-Rose, Southwest 313.
Indy Center, hello, American 856, flight level 270, direct Worky.
American 856, Indy Center, welcome aboard. He's direct where?
Indy Center, American 557, requesting to be out of the cockpit for about 2 minutes.
American 557, does center maintain flight level 300? Let me know when you're back.
Down to flight level 300. I'll let you know when we're back, American 557.
Wow, American was saying, watching the stream, by the way, before he left. Oh. I don't even recognize the username. Maybe you haven't been in the chat, but like once or something. Oh, and Steph further was asking how I am. Yeah, I'm doing fine. You know, just ignoring all my problems and coming to control in fake aircraft. American 83, clear direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma, American 83 Heavy.
That should solve my issue there.
Indy Center, American 557
I'll do
is
30.
back with you.
Alright, calling Indy Center, say again, I was coordinating.
American 557 is back with you.
American 557, welcome back. And Giant 1048. I show you filed for your cruise of tree 60 and you're at 320. Do you just want to stay at 320?
Yeah, we were instructed to check in with you at 320. That's what they gave us, and that's what we checked in with.
Would you like to climb?
Nah, we've been hanging out here for this time. Might as well just stay here.
Giant 1048 to maintain flight level 320.
All right, 320, Giant 1048. Besides, the tailwinds are pretty good here at this altitude. Don't want to pass it up.
Yeah, the tailwinds are all southbound as far as I know today.
Roger.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1971, flight level 320.
Delta 1971, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Good evening, Indy, Southwest 3788, flight level 370.
Southwest 3788, Indy Center, welcome. American 856, clear direct Duke Comerstown DME, Charlie Tango Whiskey.
Alright, clear direct Charlie Tango Whiskey for American 856, thanks for the shortcut.
He's below everyone, so he's not really a problem. Number 8 Lima Kilo, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55 for 18 Lima Kilo, thanks for the ATC, have a great day.
And profile 777, clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman for profile 777.
And Giant 1048, it won't be long before I'll need you on an odd altitude going through Memphis airspace, so would you like to climb to 330?
Tell you what, let's do 35 if we can get that.
Giant 1048, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, Giant 1048.
Southwest 313, descend and maintain flight level 350.
350, Southwest 313.
American 557, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, American 557.
Giant 1048, clear direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman for Giant 1048.
American 557, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487 for American 557, see ya.
Delta 1971, clear direct Bonnet.
Alright, direct Bonnet. Delta 1971, thanks.
But I've just got to keep my hands on the keyboard when it comes to not opening up the flight plan editor. First, I'm going to do that to amend people's flight plans because I barely know how to use the amend command. Sounds like they're doing a ground stop from the Kansas City area. Because they're being flooded over there in the, I think it's the boiler sector. I think it's arrivals to Midway. Although they were calling for arrivals to both Midway and O'Hare to be ground stopped for like 10 minutes. American 83, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
Gamma at maintain 230, American 8300.
United 2760, contact Indy Center 120.57. I have a lot of voices in my ear right now. United 2760, Indy Center 120.57.
I need decimal 57, good night.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 715 is with you, 31.2 for 340.
Delta 715, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Oh. Southbound departs out of O'Hare, or oof. They're stopped apparently. Pro flight 777. Contact Memphis Center 132.55. Oh god.
3255 for Pro Flight 777. Have a good night. See you.
What the what? Okay, I guess they want me to deal with that. Okay, I'll take it. They're busy right now. Yeah, 516 to center maintain flight level 300.
Heavy United 516.
And Southwest 313 to center maintain flight level 300.
300 Southwest 313.
Center United 516 1430.
That was 2 at once. Who's at 430?
Victor at 621.
Victor 621, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Who else called?
United 6. That was United 516. Please step away for 2 minutes.
United 516, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Giant 1048, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Alright, 13255, Jet 1048, see ya. Indy Center, American 1137, 219er for 230.
American 1137, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Walker 495, flight level 290 for 31.
Walker 495, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, bruh. Alright, let me look up Seagroom, joined by Seagroom, okay. Walker 495, fly heading 180, vector sequencing into Cincinnati.
Alright, we'll fly heading 180, Walker 495.
Center Blue Streak 5298, fly level 350. Lufthansa 809 Heavy with you at 220 up to 400.
Alright, who was the, I think it was a Blue Streak calling?
Blue Streak 5398.
This is 5398, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Who else called? Who else called Indy Center?
Lufthansa 809 Heavy, can you step away for like 5 minutes?
That's 809 Indy Center, say your current altitude.
809 Heavy 400.
And that's your current altitude?
230.
Lufthansa 809, let me know when you're back.
That's it, 516's back.
516, welcome back. Southwest 313, descend and maintain flight level 240 and be there within 7 minutes.
240 in 7 minutes, Southwest 313.
American 83, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis, 132.55. Thank you for being here, sir, tonight.
Hi. American 856, contact Indy Center 120.57.
Alright, 120.57, American 856, yeah.
United 516, confirm you're descending to 300.
You were descending 9516. Indy Center, American 2779, passing level 300.
American 2779, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1337, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3017. Walker 495, descend and maintain 14,000, the Cincinnati altimeter 3017.
3017 will descend to 14,000, Walker 495.
Walker 495, what'll be your airspeed in the descent?
In the descent, we can do 300.
Alright, Walker 495, maintain 270 knots or less in the transition.
Alright, 270 or less in the transition, Walker 495.
American 1137, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Maintain 280 knots or greater, 1137.
Walker 495, clear direct Seagram.
And direct Seagram, Walker 495.
Walker 495, cross Seagram at 1,000 at Seagram. Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival.
Okay, we'll cross Seagram at 13,000. After Seagram, we'll descend via the arrival, Walker 495.
Lufthansa 809 Heavy, we're back.
That was 809, welcome back. Southwest 313, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Southwest 313, how guys?
516, descend and maintain flight level 280.
280-956.
Delta 1477 to center maintain, flight level 300.
Center maintain level 300, Delta 1477.
Lufthansa 809 cleared direct hitman.
Clear direct what?
Direct hitman.
Clear direct hitman, Lufthansa 809 heavy.
Where B1W.
Center, American 1137. Are we, did you give me a descent?
American 1137, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival.
Descend via the Seagram 6, American 1137.
At a 516, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, not 516. Maybe on 516, we're going down to 270, correct?
United 516, it's 280.
I'm so sorry, we'll go back up to 280, not 516.
American 1137, contact Indy approach on 126.65.
Is that Cincy approach?
If I said something else, I'm sorry. It's Cincinnati approach at 126.65.
Roger that. Over to approach 1137.
Walker 495, maintain 280 knots or less. Contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
280 or less, and we'll go over to approach. Good night, Walker 495.
At 715, clear direct hitman. Delta 715, clear direct hitman.
Direct to hitman, Delta 715.
American 2779, clear direct hitman.
Direct hitman, American 2779.
Delta 715 to center maintain, flight level 330.
330, Delta 715.
It's gonna need to be rerouted, I think. Actually, no.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 982, 18.5 for 370.
That was 982, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 715, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Alright, 13255 and down to 330, Delta 715.
Delta 1477 to center maintain, flight level 280.
Center maintain, flight level 280, Delta 1477.
I think American 1137 is going a lot faster. Okay. Gonna run out of that caffeine before the end of the event. That's not good.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, American 204, flight level 3630, Southwest, okay.
American 204, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I could care less their next waypoint. I think this airspace spit has worked pretty well.
Indianapolis Center, good day, Southwest 2253, fly level 340.
And the Southwest calling, say again?
Yeah, good evening, Southwest 2253, fly level 340.
There's 2253, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Howdy.
Delta 1477, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Delta 1477, see ya.
Daniel, how you doing? Welcome in. ExecJet 621, clear direct D-Rose.
Direct D-Rose, exit 621.
Honestly, I love the way we split the airspace nowadays. Better than it used to be, where like the eastern guy got the area down here, which was always kind of weird. I know it's based on the areas and stuff of real life. Doesn't exactly work as well with the VATSIM event. Southwest 982, clear direct D-Rose.
Direct V-Bose for Southwest 982.
Southwest 3788 to center maintain, flight level 300.
Southwest 300, Southwest 3780.
Alright, ExecJet going to midway there. He'll be at 350 shortly, but we'll give him time because this guy's passing underneath. That guy will need to be descended by the time it gets... Both of them will be right there. Actually, how far apart are they? Got about 13 miles. American 2779, say Mach number.
Mach .78.
American 2779, maintain Mach .77.
Roger, .77, American 2779.
Hello, American 66, fly 380, just south of Okazi.
American 66, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming the one going to Louisville? Oh, you asked because of what? Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was one there. I thought we got rid of that. Maybe not. Maybe he was reintroduced. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, if he calls top of descent, I'll just descend him early. It's probably more because of overflights, actually. I know in that area we descend Charlotte people to 350, so I could be part of it. Well, that would be... They're below them. The Cincinnati, the Jackie arrivals, they're 260 descending 24 around that area. Southwest 3788, descend to reach flight level 240 within 7 minutes. Maintain flight level 240.
Dollar 240 and 7240, Southwest 3788.
I thought you said he was at 7.8. 7.7 slowed him way down. The American down there in the corner.
Indy Center, hello, UPS 1207, flight level 250.
UPS 1207, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 1971, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 280 at Delta 1971.
American 2779, I'll need you at an odd altitude. Would you like tree 90 or tree 70?
So was up for 2779.
Affirm, would you like a flight level tree 90 or tree 70 for direction to flight?
I will take 390.
American 2779, climb and maintain flight level tree at 90.
Oh, 390, American 2779.
Actually, that's not bad. I don't have anyone real... there's people over to the east. They're going to a hair too. I might have to vection people around. Lufthansa 809, descend and maintain a level tree at 90.
290, Lufthansa 809 heavy.
Southwest 2250 tree across forks at and maintain level 2 tree 0.
Crossing forks at and maintain level 230 Southwest 2253.
Jet 621 to center maintain for level 3 50.
250, Jet 621.
Times 809 contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, thanks for the TCNC, have a good night.
Indy Center, United 22, climbing through 8,800 with you on Spiller 1 to 13.
United 2062, Indy Center, welcome aboard, climb and maintain for level 260.
260, United 22.
So, looking at the speeds of the other guys, they're probably going to pass him up. I need to put a little 15-mile hole between American and American over there on the right. In the Falmouth sector. Should be plenty of room there. Delta 1971, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
34.87, Delta 1971, have a good night.
Southwest 3788, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, Southwest 3788, connect.
American 2779, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
3255, American 2779, too.
Center, United 22, any chance you know what runway they're landing on in O'Hare?
I have no idea. That is way outside my responsibility.
Copy all.
Southwest 1470, going up to flight level 2320.
That's 1470, Indy Center, say current altitude.
Passing 25,000 feet in a couple seconds.
Now the 1470, roger.
Put that step away for 2 minutes.
And Southwest 1470, let me know when you're back.
Copy that.
American 204, clear direct bonnet. Your mic was muted.
Sorry, I was taking a sip of coffee. I cleared the right bonnet, American 204.
Contact Jet 621 to center maintain for level 300. Exec Jet 621, descend and maintain for level 300. Bruh. UPS 1707, traffic 1 o'clock, 24 miles. Eastbound, the level 350 is a CRJ.
Roger, we'll be looking for the traffic, UPS 1207.
Blue Shake 5398, traffic 12 o'clock, 18 miles westbound, for level 340 is an MD-11 Heavy.
Be looking for traffic, Blue Streak 5398.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 538 Heavy at flight level 3704400.
At 538 to Indy Center, welcome aboard. Exec Jet 621, descend and maintain for level 300. This is one of those times where I'm checking Batson Raider. He is not monitoring a second frequency. Great. Exec Jet 621, 621, Indy Center.
My apologies, go ahead, 621.
Exec Jet 621, descend and maintain for level 300.
300, 621.
And Indy Center UPS 1207 is 20 miles from top of descent.
UPS 1207, descend via the level 1 arrival. Runway 35 left, the Louisville altimeter 3016.
3016, descent via level 1 arrival for runway 35 left, UPS 1207.
Delta 530, clear direct bonnet. Delta 538, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, Delta 538.
Southwest 2253, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
30 speed of 55, Southwest 2253, good day.
American 204, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Should have maintained flight level 300, American 204.
Southwest 982, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain, flight level 300 for Southwest 982.
Blue Streak 5398, contact Indy Center 120.57.
120.57, Blue Streak 5398, go on.
United 2062, turn right heading 070, vectors for spacing to O'Hare.
070, right turn for United 22.
Indy Center, Comet 44 Heavy, passing flight level 230 for flight level 230.
Comet 44, Indy Center, welcome aboard. But we'll be glad you aren't in the hotline right now.
And Center, Comet 44 Heavy, I have a concern about landing at Cincinnati. My FMS does not have 36 right available, but I do have 36 left I can take.
And Comet 44, for that particular arrival, it shouldn't matter which runway you select as long as it's one of the northbound runways.
Okay. I'll see how it goes. Thank you, Comet 4 Heavy.
And then once you get to the approach, or the approach controller, you can just tell them, hey, you want a visual, or you can just plug in the frequency and tell them you're unable to go direct the waypoints on the approach.
Okay, I can do that. Comet 44 Heavy.
Projectile 621, just to maintain flight level 240.
240, Victor 611. And Indy Center, over to you, Delta 522 with you at 360.
And Delta 522, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Howdy.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 4183, 320, climbing 390.
Southwest 4183, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Bro, it's so hard to focus with all the talking to my ear right now. Oh, jeez.
Indianapolis Center, American 1052, flight level 360.
American 1052, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Howdy.
United 2062, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, United 22.
Sector 621, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Victor 621, we'll see you.
Center United 22, I'm direct bonnet. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds.
Roger. Comet 4-4, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3018.
Descend via the Seagram 6 approach, Comet 4-4 Heavy.
Yeah, Comet 4-4, just want to confirm you have the Seagram 6 and not an older version of the Seagram on board?
Stand by a bit for Comet 4-4 Heavy. Center, Seagram 6, the waypoints match on the chart with the programmed waypoints, so it looks good there, Comet 4-4 Heavy.
Alright, I'm just making sure, because if you had an older version of them, they give you different instructions.
Center United 22, back.
Walk back. American 66 to center maintain, flight level 300.
300, American 66.
American 204 to center maintain, flight level 280.
Center maintain, flight level 280, American 204.
Southwest 1470, back.
Welcome back.
Indy Center, Southwest 3909, checking in, flight level 340.
That's 3909, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 982 to center maintain, flight level 240.
Descend maintain 240 for Southwest 982.
You got a 2062, say airspeed.
Indicate airspeed 320, ground speed 410.
Well, I can see your ground speed on my screen. United 2062, maintain 310 knots.
310 for United 22.
UPS 1207, contact Louisville approach. 132.07.
Louisville approach 132.07, UPS 1207, ticket.
Comet 44, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
12665, thank you and good night, Comet 44 Heavy.
Bruh. American 1052, turn left 20 degrees, vector traffic.
Left 20 degrees, American 1052.
Actually, that I might have fucked up. Actually, United 1052, let's make that heading tree 60 for the traffic.
So it's a right turn, 360 for American, 1052.
Affirmative.
Right to 360, American 1052.
That'll be fine. American 204, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, American 204.
United 2062, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, United 22.
And Southwest 982, I'll need you at level 240 in 4 minutes or less.
Time to 240 in 4 minutes or left for Southwest 982.
And Southwest 982, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Over Chicago, 134.87 for Southwest 982, good night.
Southwest 1470, clear direct to Gamma.
Clear direct Gamma, Southwest 1470.
Alright, so he does eventually talk to the other guy.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 2187, climbing via SID.
UPS 2187, Indy Center. Climb and maintain flyable tree 40, say current altitude.
Current altitude is 9,000 feet. We'll climb to our assigned altitude.
I just want to confirm that's flyable tree 40.
Flight level tree 40 for UPS 2187 Heavy.
American 66, descend and maintain flyable 280.
That's 280, American 66.
American 1052, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet for American 1052.
I feel like me and the East guy have both had a somewhat equal amount of traffic. I mean, I probably had a little bit more. It's usually how it works. And Southwest 1470, say altitude.
1470 at start of a 300.
Did I ever give you a descent or did I forget?
You said I cleared direct Goma, and it's descending me to 23,000 feet.
I don't think I ever gave you the altitude, it was just direct Gamma.
Okay, I'll maintain 32,000 feet.
Southwest 1470, you can stay where you are, but cross Gamma at and maintain level 230.
Flight Gamma at flight level 230, Southwest 1470.
Southwest 3909, clear direct Gamma.
Clear direct Gamma, Southwest 3909.
Indy Center, good evening. Limburg 103 out of 7,900, call me by the SID.
Number 103, Indy Center, climb and maintain. Level 240, that will be your final.
Up to level 240 is final for Limburg 103.
And Limburg 103, clear direct D-Rose.
We're clear direct, was that for D-Rose there, for Limburg 103?
A affirmative.
Not direct D-Rose for Limburg 103.
American 66, we need about 2 minutes. Right there.
American 66 said you need 2 minutes away?
A firm.
In that case, ask Chicago Center on 134.87.
347, we're on American 66.
Alright, so between American 1052 and Delta 538. I think they're going to work out. Delta 538 has 20 knots on him and has to go another like 14, 15 minutes, which would put him way more ahead than I need. Of course, I have to start descending him and stuff. Delta 530, descend and maintain flight level tree at 50.
Is that for 538?
Delta 538, yeah, I think I keep reading the 8 as a 0. Delta 538, descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
350, Delta 538 heavy.
Alright, how are you guys doing? Since we're not too busy right now. All the approach facilities below me are online, which is great.
Good night, Delta 1139 with you.
Delta 1139, Indy Center, say altitude.
With you, 50340.
And thank you. Yeah, he keeps sending me guys like 30 seconds before they hit my border. RDN, what is that? Red Barn. Oh. Okay. Oh, and he's just on the airway there. 268. Can I give him any shortcut at all? Actually, I don't even have a chart up, do I? Alright. UPS is climbing there. So I might need to descend southwest early. I'll go ahead and do that. Or, oh, wait a second. It'll be fine. Look at that. I already have close to 10 miles with... kind of caught up a little bit. We'll see you, Kenny. What? I keep hitting the wrong buttons. UPS 2187, climb and maintain flyable tree 20 for traffic.
Climb and maintain tree 20 for traffic, FedEx, or excuse me, UPS 2187.
Indy Center, good evening, Red Barn 541, flight level 400.
Red Barn 541, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 1533, climbing via the Spiller 1.
That's 1533, Indy Center. Climb and maintain flight level 240. That will be your final, and say your current altitude.
All right, up to 240 final, flight level 240 for the final, and currently 10,500 for Southwest 1533.
Louisville approach closing at the top, huh? Okay. WestJet still hasn't called me.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1670, flight level 360.
American 1670, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 538, descend and maintain flight level 300.
On the 300, Delta 538 heavy.
Southwest 1470, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Push me for not using Aztecs.
132.55, Southwest 1470.
Because you're unprofessional? Well, you gotta use your Aztecs at airports that use it. You gotta make sure people are squawking the codes and stuff.
At the center, WestJet 45 with you at flight level 15, climbing for 16,000.
WestJet 45 Indy Center. Climb and maintain at flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230, WestJet 45.
And WestJet 45, did approach give you 16,000 to climb to?
A firm approach, yeah, they told us to go 16,000, WestJet 45.
Yeah, Cole, you forgetting the top of your airspace or something? Apparently the WestJet said you gave him up to 16,000. Oh, okay. I was about to say it's probably the pilot, but I'm still gonna ask. Southwest 3909, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Gamma 230, Southwest 3909.
UPS 2187, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, UPS 2187.
American 5345, flight level 320.
American 5345, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, United 302 out of 283 for flight level 370.
United 302, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 1533, direct D-Ruse.
Direct D-Ruse, Southwest 1533.
American 1052 to set and maintain flight level 300.
Set and maintain flight level 300, American 1052.
Delta 522, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907 for Delta 522, so long.
UPS 2187, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Kansas City Center on 125.72, UPS 2187. See ya.
Delta 1139, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, Delta 1139.
Southwest 3909, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, you have a good night, Southwest 3909.
WestJet 45, traffic 12 to 11 o'clock, 10 miles northbound, level 340. Is a 737 will have higher once you're past them.
Yeah, WestJet 45, I was just talking about it with my co-pilot. We have the traffic.
Is that 40 MIT going? Well, it's not 40 for me, it's 40 from Atlanta, but we've downgraded that to 30. Mostly 30 just so they don't kill us by sending us a bunch of aircraft, and we can't fit in anyone. And WestJet 45, climb and maintain for level 390.
Climb maintain 390, WestJet 45.
Enter 4253, Indy Center, are you on frequency? American 1052, turn left heading 300, vector spacing to O'Hare.
Left heading 300, American 1052.
Delta 538, descend and maintain for level 280. Delta 538, descend and maintain for level 280. There we go. Yeah, Indy Fallmouth. You check for the Antonov 4253. Air transport, okay, whatever. Air transport 4253, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Indy Center, good evening, Air Transport 4253 is 13,000.
Air Transport 4253, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 240.
Maintain 240, Air Transport 4253.
And I got him. You're doing your first Atlanta monitoring earlier. Nice. You had 3 or 4 going to Chicago. The 2 in a row had about 6 minutes between the departure to get that 40 MIT. Great. It's worked out well. Southwest 4183. Contact Indy Center 120.57.
2057 Southwest 4183. Good night.
Lindbergh 103, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487. You have a great rest of your night there for Lindbergh 103.
Delta 538, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over to 134.87, Delta 538 Heavy. Have a good night.
So I need like 2 more miles there. American 1052 to center maintain, flight level 280.
Center maintain, flight level 280, American 1052.
Indy Center, what's up, Steven? UPS 1292 Heavy, 10,800.
Descend 92, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
400, UPS 1292 Heavy.
American 1052, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, American 1052.
Oh, there's a guy squawking emergency, great. I love that. Good Friday to you, yup.
Center American 451, flight level 360.
American 451, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Center WestJet 45, just to confirm our flight level was 290.
WestJet 45, that's what I show on my screen.
Our assigned one.
Affirm, that's 390.
Okay, 390 WestJet 45.
Red Barn 541, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, Red Barn 541, have a good night.
American 1052, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago on 134.87, American 1052, thanks, good night.
Southwest 1533, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 or over to Chicago, Southwest 1533. Thanks, take care.
Cincy Center, FedEx 1786, climbing through 7,000 for 13,000.
FedEx 1786, Indy Center, Cincinnati Center, I don't think has been a thing for like 30 or 40 years. Climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 340, FedEx 1786.
Indy Center, UPS 12 minutes, you have your step away 10 minutes.
This 1292, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
What's that guy up to?
Airport United to 2617, maintain flight at about 380.
United 2617, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, text only, yeah.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 1752, followable 230.
Southwest 1752, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Air Transport 4253, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
2572, Air Transport 4253, good night.
Gosh, bro. Nice. Oof. Oh, look at this. This text-only American I've got to point out to like 2 different people and then send him over to Kansas City. It'll work out. It's going mostly well. Yeah, bro, both sides of the airspace, yeah, it's like the same amount of traffic almost. Yeah.
Center, good evening, so it's 517, 13,000.
That's 517, Indy Center. Climb and maintain level 240. That will be your final.
Climb and maintain 240 as final, so it's 517.
Bro, I'm getting too many tags. That's not good. And Southwest 517, clear direct D-Ruse.
Clear direct D-Ruse, so it's 517.
Come on, bro, you're supposed to use that. If someone departs without squawking their code or something, they're going to blame you.
9 climbing via the Spiller 1.
There's at 145 Indy Center. Climb and maintain level 280. Say your current altitude.
280 is at 145, and we are 11,000.
Center UPS 1292, I'm back.
It's 1292, welcome back. Hell yeah. Southwest 1752, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3018.
Descend via the Cream 6 arrival, landing north, 3018, Southwest 1752.
Center, WestJet 45, we're having some difficulty climbing. Could we request flight level 340?
WestJet 45, climb or descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, WestJet 45.
American 1670, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, American 1670, good night.
It's kind of funny, I don't need to change that guy's altitude at all right there. 320 is our restriction on that arrival. Great, don't have to worry about too much right now. FedEx is climbing real slow.
Indy Center, Dutch at 145. Any chance direct D Rose?
Here's at 145, go direct D Rose.
Direct D Rose, Dutch at 145, thanks.
All the flashing things on the screen. That's kind of funny. If I go look at this right here, look at that, I pointed out to both those guys. Southwest 1752. Contact. Cincinnati approach 126.65.
126.65 for Southwest 1752.
UPS 1292, contact Chicago Center, 121.27.
121.27, UPS 1292. We'll see you, Steven. See you.
It was kind of weird people calling you by your real name. But I mean, whatever. It's just what the FatSim shows. There's only 2 on the ground at Louisville. Whiskey Alpha, what is that supposed to be? Oh, he landed too. Landed there. Oh, okay. Kind of disappointed.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 264, flight level 230.
264 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Actually, can I give them to send via? Mesa's is right on the border, so I guess technically I can. Because they shouldn't descend below 230 before they hit there. Okay, let me look on my Indy Stars display, because I can move that around. Almost. I'm ready. No questions. Here was. American 50 Tree 45, confirm you're a direct Pocket City.
Direct Pocket City, American 50 Tree 45.
That's, I'm assuming that should be your next waypoint to start the arrival.
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 2216, 7500, climbing 13,000.
Butterfly 2216, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 280. That will be your final.
Alright, climb maintain 280 for the final, Frontier Flight 2216.
Ah, shit. That's not good. I had spacing, now I don't have spacing. If anything, I might have him just turn left and stuff. Southwest 264, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3018.
Okay, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing north, Southwest 264.
Alright, American 53 45. Fly heading 250. When able, click direct Fox, and then the Boosh tree arrival.
Boosh tree arrival, can you repeat the heading, please?
The heading is 250, and when able, direct Fox.
Heading 250, when able, direct Fox. American 53 45.
West 45, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 13297, thanks for ATC, have a good day, WestJet 45.
Southwest 517, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, Southwest 517, thank you.
FedEx 1786, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center, 132.55, thanks, see ya.
American 451, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, see American 451.
Frontier Flight 2216, turn left heading 270, vector space into O'Hare.
I left 270, Frontier Flight 2216.
United 2617, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight service 300, United 2670.
Delta 1139, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, Delta 1139.
It's supposed to be a point at? Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, you can turn them all you want if you need to.
And center stuff was 138 is going to be flying to 340.
That's 138, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And American 5345, are you direct Fox at this time?
Negative. Can you give us vectors to Fox, please?
250 gets you close to there. It's the second waypoint on the arrival if you plug in the Pocket City transition. Jetchat 145, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
240, Jetchat 145.
And, Cleveland Center, good evening, United 1807, flight level 360.
And aircraft calling Indy Center, you've reached this frequency in the air. Suggest you return to your previously assigned frequency. Southwest 138, clear direct Hitman. So that's 138. Actually, clear direct Nashville, Bravo November Alpha.
Bravo November Alpha, Southwest 138.
Delta 1139 to center maintain, flight level 280. And your mic was muted.
Delta 280, Delta 1130.
And Southwest 264, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
126.65, Delta, or United, or Southwest 264.
Flight 2216, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, Frontier Flight 2216.
Delta 1139, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, see ya.
Actually 145, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, we'll see you at 145.
Center, good evening, Southwest 2271, for through 3000 for 380, about to cross table.
That's 2271, Indy Center, welcome aboard. United 302, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta on 3297, United 302. See ya.
American 5345, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72, 345, thank you for coverage.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 147 with 310.
Delta 147, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing northeast, the Indianapolis altimeter 3018.
To descend via the smoke-free arrival, the altimeter 3018, Delta 147.
United 2617, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Descend to 80, United 27, cruise 2670.
You miss being available for FNOs. Usually play games with friends on Fridays. So you know what I do? I play games with friends at 1 a.m. That's how I get around that. Wow, sometimes 1:30, 2 a.m. depending on what's going on. Cancel all restrictions. Hell yeah, no more restrictions.
And Indy Center, Delta 6413 with you at 10,000.
Delta 6413, Indy Center. Climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Climb, maintain, flight level 340, 6413.
Woo, 6 miles. See, the thing is, I'm not gonna push them up against each other, you know. I'm gonna let Chicago survive at least. Oh, you want to go up and be a center control real quick? That's what I thought. Southwest 2271, clear direct Nashville.
We're clear direct Nashville for 2271.
Start sending them in stacks. Yeah, I guess who needs 6 miles when you can just do them on top of each other? You know, there was one instance that Chicago sent me a stack, but I knew they were super busy, so I just kind of allowed it and, you know, vectored the guys around. Because I'm in the hotline, I can hear them, you know, conversating about how busy one of the sectors were. Yeah, to 2617, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, United to 2070, collision 2670.
I can give him direct. Ah, I forgot what the thing is. Isna? Delta 6413, clear direct Hisna.
Clear direct Hesna 6413.
Straighten up that line. Butterfly 2216. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, French Flight 2216.
Almost exactly 15 miles right there. Yeah, it's a tiny bit less, but they canceled the miles and trail restrictions. I'm not too worried.
Indy Center, good evening, Learjet 553 Victor with you out of flight level 390 for 410.
Or 553 Victor, Indy Center, welcome aboard. We're all old and can't stay up that long. Bruh, you ain't even that old. Got a grandfather who, like, was he, like, past 85? Who's still around, you know, doing yard work and going out and doing things, experiencing life. Delta 147, contact Indy approach 124.905. One of them worse than Saturday. Ah, dang. Then there's me. I'm up till 3, 4, sometimes 5 a.m. Not great for, I guess my sanity, maybe? Been trying to work on that, but I always snap right back to that time. You know, I think it all started about the time I was like 15 or 16. My parents let me stay up till like midnight or something to play with games with friends. Then there was like a game release night that let me stay up till like 1:30, 2 a.m. And then, you know, then I turned 18 and do whatever I want. I was still doing that, but then it just slowly has gotten up to 4 to 5 a.m. You work at a liquor store during undergrad. You used to go to bed at like 5 or 6 a.m. because you worked 4 p.m. to midnight. Yeah, that's how you do it. Are you calling me or calling someone else? Did you have any planes all night? I wasn't paying that much attention. Aww. Nice. Yeah. I still need to get my currency where I visit. But luckily it's not that bad. Just work one event. Calling Indy Center, you were pretty broken, but go ahead.
Level,
And call it.
Just for 8,000.
John 5481 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360. Bro, Steve, do you have trouble with Giant on his way out in terms of his mic? Oh. You know what's funny? I have got no one go to Midway or O'Hare right now. I mean, Brandon has one. Well, at least one that's in my airspace. Yeah.
Indianapolis, hello, OTA 1522, flight level 360.
OTA 1544, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Clear direct Grote.
Clear direct ground, OTA 1522.
Bro, people's mics have just been shit recently on the network. Like, it's not even one person, it's a lot of people. Have I signed up for Memphis in May?
OTA 1520, it's 1544, is Nashville open for a runway change?
I have no idea. Yeah,
Roger. I was hoping to get 2 rights so I could fly over my house.
Well, you can ask them.
Roger, I will, OTA 1522, or 44.
UPS 76 with you passing through 250 for 320.
UPS 76 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 2269, clear direct Nashville.
Clear direct Nashville, Southwest 2269.
Rip to that Giant. Southwest 138, I'll need you at nod altitude. Would you like level 350 or 330?
We'll take 350, Southwest 138.
That's 138, Connor maintain level 350.
Maintain 350, Southwest 138.
And Indy Center, Southwest 2269. Do you want us at a different altitude because we're filed for 360?
That's 2269. You're fine for now.
Alright, roger that.
Yeah, most of the time I could care less about the direction of flight rules unless, there's actually traffic, like, in the way or something. Yeah, I just need you when you go to Memphis's airspace at the correct altitude.
Yeah, I understand.
Alright, and they're wrapping up the hotline. Yeah, Steve, you should sit on one of those one time. It's selective hearing. Except I'm sitting there listening to all the conversations of them yelling about different things over in the hotline. It got pretty rowdy tonight. Oh, it was multiple things. Apparently there was a student doing OTS that wasn't doing the greatest. Oh yeah, we were. I didn't even hear a comment about us besides them deciding whether the MIT trainer should be of us or someone else, and they decided other people. Yeah, there was only one side to call up Chicago. I'm like, hey, can I get less than 15 MIT for these guys? Because the speeds just weren't working out.
Good evening, number 1063 is flight level 375 for 30.
That 1063, Indy Center, welcome aboard. UPS 76 clear, direct Wisna.
Direct to Wisna, UPS 76.
Good, I had to check. Oh. Oh, it's, look at the call sign. Delta Lima 1733, I'm calling that. Probably also going to use my my command I have here that tells people what the correct thing should be.
Remember all the happy times we had? Very much alike.
Yeah, that's what I got right there. Whole miles in trail thing sounds like a lot of effort. Well, it's how it works even in real life. In real life, they have all sorts of different restrictions. On VATSIM, we can't really do as much, but yeah, we still work for it. Oh shit. I forgot to hand that guy off. That's 138, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
13255, Southwest 138, we'll see.
Oh, did your American up there disconnect? Hopefully. Maybe.
I'll tell you the truth.
Not even ones that filed and haven't connected yet. Let's see, VATSIM Radar says they have 20 pre-files, 21 currently working on departing, 42 departed and in the air. 51 working on arriving, 18 on the ground that have landed. I think half the time they don't because scenery is so much different between every sim and every version of scenery. Or at least they kind of do, but kind of don't. So you don't want to do Houston or Dulles. OTA 1544, cross Grote at and maintain at level 2, tree 0.
Down 230, OTA 1544.
Or even, what else do we got that's got double letters? Does JFK have double letters? Yeah, it's only some places. Southwest 2271, descend and maintain, available tree S70.
Was that for 2271, sorry?
Southwest 2271, descend and maintain, available tree S70.
370 for 2271, sorry about that.
That's why I don't want to control in Chicago. Yeah, Midway, the only real thing that's changed is they turned a runway into a taxiway. The perspective, it's way different. We just go everything 250 knots, approaching the TMA, then hold and pick the landing order from the holds. That is way too complicated, bro. Then you gotta deal with pilots that, you know, they're in the hold, but they're not exactly, like, ready to turn inbound yet. They gotta keep doing, like, half a lap in the hold to keep going. Meanwhile, here, we just keep the traffic moving. We don't hold them anywhere a lot of the time. Just keep her going. Southwest 2271, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
One 132.55 for Southwest 2271. Good night.
Oh, someone's Nordo because they're AFK for too long. And a dog leg when required to not lose aircraft in the hold. Yeah, that's just kind of too much. Should be putting aircraft in holds all the time, in my opinion. Meanwhile, here, we just keep aircraft moving. You give them a slightly longer downwind. You do maneuver their base turn in certain ways going into the airport. You know, we just keep all the sequencing going from the center all the way down. There's no reason for us to stick them in holds most of the time unless the Tracon gets saturated. And even then, we usually prefer to vector aircraft around, because if you stick them in a hold, that's a whole different thing. You're changing their clearance limit. And of course they have to go program that then. Meanwhile, a heading, they can stick on a heading. Easily. Way more space than we do. Yeah, that is kind of true, yeah. Instead of, so like my airspace here, you know, we're going to zoom in to where it's exactly fitting almost. If I then scroll over towards Europe or over here, that takes a second, jeez. Yeah, definitely a lot more airspace. I mean, we're not considering really, you know, the differences that this kind of Earth projection on the screen does, but yeah, I'd say my airspace is bigger than a lot of these. Of course, on VATSPY, it's not exactly correct the way it's displayed and stuff, but you can get a general idea.
Indianapolis Central, good evening. Delta 1878 is with you, and we have information Kilo on board.
Delta 1878 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Roger that, sir.
OTA 1544, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, Memphis, OTA 1522, so long.
Delta 6413, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. Delta 6413, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. From where?
Indy Center, Delta 6413. Can you all hear me?
6413, I can now. Just cross Akali at,
Roger, 646. I
east
got
or
your
west?
message. We're swapping over to Kansas City Center on 125.725. Thank you.
I think they were landing east when I did my weather brief, but okay, west, then cross Akali at 14.
Get 350.
Into the 1253 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, just if they land east, then you tell them cross 10 west of Akali at 14. Coming from the Chicago area, at least. I wonder what this guy's doing. I don't know. This guy gonna call me? Yes, no, maybe so. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Southwest 2269, descend and maintain for level 3, 50.
And what was that for Southwest 2269?
Southwest 2269, descend and maintain for level 3, 50.
Alright, down to 350, Southwest 2269.
Follow mouth.
Indy Center, hello, American 648, 360.
American 648, Indy Center, welcome aboard. So you're just leaving me? Wow. Oh, okay. Let me bring up my V8s here. My V8 is at least open. Gotta find where the hell Louisville is in it. Ah, there we go. So you're north both one ways, I guess. Alright. No questions. Your whiskey. Oh, we have a UPS ramp control frequency now? Hell yeah. Well, yeah, it's off, or it's closed by default, it looks like. Yeah, during a big event, yeah. Be cool. Southwest 2269, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
13255, so long.
We don't descend via any of the routes into Columbus anymore. Or, no, we descend via the jacks. The jackets, I mean. Depends on the flow of the field. You know, they want them to be at a certain point. Yeah. Because, like, if they're on the Clipper, it's class Clipper at 14. If they're landing east, whatever the one is that comes from the south, it's crossed that at 13 when they're landing east. And then 10 and 11 if they're landing west.
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 1834 is passing 7,500 for 13.
Butterfly at 1834, Indy Center, climb and maintain, level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Frontier Flight 1834.
Hey, Dayton Falmouth. Yeah, Brack, that guy directs sitter. It's the Beckley VOR, basically. There was. Hey, Southwest 1250 tree, clear direct sitter. Southwest 1250 tree, clear direct sitter. Well, apparently he don't want to, he's not responding. There we go. Southwest 1250 tree, Indy Center. Nut. Dang.
Indy Center, low Spirit Wings 869, level 280.
Wings 869, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Delta 1878, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Copy it. Pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240, Delta 1878.
Oh, with LL in the tag, or he threw it. Wait. Yeah, it's a lot of different stuff. What is ASP? I forgot what that is. Air Sprint. I almost said Air Spirit. GPS 76, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, EPS 76, have a good night.
Southwest 1250 tree, Indy Center. Nut. Dang, bro. Spear Wings 869, cleared direct Cobbs. Descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter 3018.
Alright, 3018, direct to Cobbs and descend via the Star landing north, Spear Wings 869.
Good evening, Airsprint 820, flight level 410.
Airsprint 820, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Number 5, Tree of Victor. Contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
32.907 for 53 Victor. Have a great night.
American 648 to center maintain, flight level tree of 40.
340, American 648.
Delta 1878, contact Indy Center 120.57.
Over to Indy Center 12057, Delta 1878.
Indy Center, good evening, American 3614 with you, flight level 350.
American 3614, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Do I need to do anything? AGS. No, I don't. But I also don't want to send Atlanta, like, the aircraft too close. That would be a scummy move. I almost want to look at the flight plan that fake Delta has. Or at least not the flight plan, just where he's flying. Huh. almost like he's trying to draw the border around his airspace here for some reason. Okay. Weird, but okay. Just all these people going to whatever the airport's called? I don't remember. Oh, it's that one. Augusta. Thought it was the one down here. Or one of the ones down there. There's a couple Class Deltas down that way. Airwings 869, expect the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Yeah, expect the ILS 25 right, Airwings 869.
Delta 1063, descend and maintain, fly level tree 50.
350, Delta 1063.
Where are they currently direct? I have no idea because I'm not marking it in the flight plan. And if they are... that one there. Where's that? Ereco. Oh. Okay. A little weird, but okay.
Indy Center, good evening. Spectrum 213, passing flight level 380, direct Ereco.
Spectrum 213, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I'll give that a second. Hand off. American 648, cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Glinch at 240, American 648.
How you doing, Dylan? We've just been controlling aircraft a bunch here. Been trying to keep up with the bingo. Haven't been too successful with it. Planet O'Hare, part of Pilot Club's FNO. Nice. Dang it, everyone's going to Augusta. Train on short final for 9 left, which caused my landing rate to be a little greater than usual. Bruh, your G meter never works out correctly. Apparently there was one Lexington operation tonight with an approach controller that was there for 2.5 hours. Kind of feel bad for him. Alright, there we go. I think... Oh no, they're There's totally been some airspace violations. I don't remember whether it was me or someone else, but there's been some. There goes a whole bunch of those. Delta 1063, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
10300 Delta 1063.
I'm just gonna let these two kind of just, they can keep going. It's actually at 213, clear direct Louisville.
Direct to Louisville, it's left at 213.
That means Stewart also took part, but Stewart's sim crashed in Cleveland airspace. That sucks. Yeah, that would be 110 in the procedure thing. First go separation as a Southwest text pilot. Gets no delay. Obviously, it doesn't do no delay. It starts rolling as you're on half-mile final. Oh, gosh. I mean, technically that's illegal as long as he's out of the way. You can have two aircraft landing and departing almost at the same time. Fingerprints done yesterday. Nice. You know, it's funny, he's trying to trace Indianapolis approaches airspace, but he doesn't know that this little thing exists where Indy doesn't own it to the ground. Of course, you can't see that on any VATSIM maps currently. Actually, you should get the fun SF-86. Ah. Yeah, that was a lot of work to get all that information to plug into that. Thunder Flight 1834, contact Chicago Center 121.27.
121.27, Frontier Flight 1834.
It is lagging like you at the beach? What? How's that supposed to make sense? Medically, if they don't contact me by Thursday. Ah. I hate the beach. No. American 648, descend via the Gibbs for arrival, landing northeast, the Indianapolis altimeter 3018.
3018, descend via Gibbs 4, landing northeast, American 648.
Okay. Do you control for turns out of Cincinnati? CVG may go direct J-Bench or Muncie. Yeah, I don't think I had control for turns out of Cincinnati, which sucks.
Indy Center, hello, number 6 Tango X-ray, climbing 380 for 450.
6 Tango X-ray, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Southwest 571, 10,500 for 13,000.
That's 571 Indy Center. Climb and maintain flight level 240. That will be your final.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Southwest 571.
Look at this. These two, they're going to be almost to beam each other right there. They'll get a little farther down. This guy will be ahead. We'll see if Atlanta will take that. All new flashes to 48. Yeah, Cleveland's getting down to one controller.
236 for 330.
Go to 2030 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Their ATC 0? Oh, come on. I'm still gonna be here. Air wings 8 to 69 at Miko. Clear the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
At Miko, clear the ILS 35 right, for wings 869.
Yeah, you already know I'd stay late all the time. If I didn't have to eat dinner, half the time I'd be here like 30 minutes early to an event. Delta 1063, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
40, Delta 1063.
How long until he hits the border? 7 minutes. So they'll be able to give him instructions. Yeah, no, people have lives and stuff. KC is closing in 10 minutes. American 648. Contact Indy approach 124.905.
2495 American 648, yep.
C90 Chicago approach has been terrorized by people turning the wrong direction we're dipping to. I'm not surprised people turn the wrong direction in Chicago approach land. These big class Bravos just detract all the types of pilots. Not just the good ones. Delta 1063, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Delta 1063, Avenue.
Play closing time by. I'm gonna look up this song. I don't know what song that is. I'm gonna look it up. Oh. So there's a song that someone in the ATC chat talked about, and it's this. Fortunately, it was a bit spicy. I'm not surprised. Oh, this song. I know this song. Old ass payphone, all the stuff here. Good song. Delta 1063, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Actually, was that the wrong flight number? Delta 1063, contact Chicago Center 134.87. You dropping all your tracks?
Southwest 1253, we're back with you, level 350.
Oh, there's a guy that... I just saw several untracked aircraft. One of them was a guy that I guess had disconnected earlier. That's 1253, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, because like I see one in the Lexington area, one was in the Columbus area, and then one was at 350 in my airspace. It's also a VFR target trying to like make his way somewhere. I have no idea where he's going. He connected like at the Cincinnati-Louisville border, and he's kind of just been going northwest. Delta 2030, clear direct hitman.
Check him in, Delta 2030, I appreciate it.
Indianapolis Center, American 1449, good evening, climbing through 10,000 for 13.
American 1449, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Up to 340, American 1449.
Delta's 571, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Alright. Ah, we have a text only? Dang. Out of Myrtle Beach. These are dropping everyone on the border. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Spirit Wings 869. The winds are tree 60 at 7. Runway tree 5 right. Clear to land.
35 right, code land, Spirit Wings 869.
Indy Center, Southwest 1667 with you, flight level 310.
Southwest 1667, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I don't really know why they gave him that 370 restriction there, but okay. There's Vatu doing, yeah, he's doing the east side, yep. He works well here in Indy. I like working with him. All the Chicagos are closing. Dang, bro. You're on the ground finally. Good. That's great.
Indy Center, Southwest 571. I believe we should be switching to Chicago Center. I don't know if we're entering the airspace or not.
The 571 Chicago Center is closing for the night. Better service terminated, freaking to change breed.
Over to 22.8, Southwest 571. See ya.
Yep, now they're all completely offline. Rip. Oh, dang. Apparently, Rob Sherman, you know, Slant Alpha Adventures, had this routing here. He got turned so many times. Out of Minneapolis, turned, probably for vectoring spacing, turned again to gain some space, and then rerouted onto a different arrival. Looks like he may have been even turned a tiny bit right there. Oof, that sucks. Very crazy there. You wrapping it up here soon? Alright. Southwest 1667, descend via the Seagroom 6 arrival. Landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3019er.
I'm sorry, can you say again for Southwest 1667?
Descend via the Seagroom 6 arrival. Landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3019er.
We're at a Seager arrival. We're going to be landing to the north, and we have a altimeter 3029.
Southwest 1667, I just realized Chicago didn't really descend you much like they should have. If you need vectors for your descent, let me know.
Roger, we'll let you know, Southwest 1667.
He is definitely above it. And Spare Wings 869, taxi to parking via Delta Kilo.
Parking via Delta Kilo, Spare Wings 869.
Okay, assuming I don't need to call for push SDF? Nah, you don't. If you look at the ATIS, it will give you a hint. Actually, oh fuck. Southwest 1667. Turn left heading 090, descend to maintain 14,000 vectors traffic.
Sorry, say again for Southwest 1667. Your voice seems a little like flushed out.
Southwest 1667. Turn left heading 090, descend to maintain 14,000 vectors traffic.
Left 090 and then 14,000. Southwest 1667.
None. Zero whiskey. You know, it's funny, since, you know, I use a couple presets where my screen is, you know, Control 9, that's like when I'm working at an event. Control 0, just hit that, because now I'm working the whole airspace. American 1449, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 14 miles eastbound of level 310 descending is a Southwest 737.
Roger, we got the traffic in sight, American 1449.
And Southwest 1667, traffic 2 o'clock, 9 miles northwestbound is an Airbus A320 of level 300 climbing.
Yeah, we have traffic in sight, Southwest 1667.
Indy Center, hello, United 2365, flight level 340.
Yeah, 2365, Indy Center, welcome aboard. You're watching? Of course you are. So many people have made different accounts that's just something FAA. Yeah, these guys right there, they got a little close, but they're fine.
Well, United 1144, flight 400.
Yeah, 1144, Indy Center, welcome aboard. A pilot deviate. Well, technically he was high. I don't know if Chicago forgot to give him their descent or something. Yeah, we're working on it. Southwest 1667, turn right. Heading 200 vectors for your descent.
Right, 200, Southwest 1667.
I'll split ATC deviation. We'll see you.
United 2218, follow 30 direct to Rosewood.
Yeah, 2218, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Doing good. And my caffeine's gone. Is Indy approach there? No, just making sure. You hadn't taken the handoff for the AIT yet. Okay. Well, I'm trying to vector him because he came in high.
3 at Louisville, Lima for taxi.
Alright, so Southwest 1661, he's descending to 14,000, and I'll have him direct Seagram here in a minute. Alright, calling Indy Center, say again. Your whiskey.
UPS 488, ramp 3 at Louisville, Lima for taxi.
It's 488 heavy in the center. Thanks for Lima. Runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Right, 35 Bravo, UPS 48.
American 3614, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Alright, so let's see. 20 miles. Okay. Oh yeah, they pieced out. Air Sprint 820, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97.
Oh, they were coordinating it. American 1449, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. I will go on American 1449.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 5345, descending to 280.
5345, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Air Sprint 820, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Delta 2030, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis, Delta 2030, have a good one.
Air Sprint 820, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Center, help with Yosef 380.
United 288, Indy Center, welcome aboard. ExecJet 213, say... Actually, disregard. ExecJet 213, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
13297 is ExecJet 213.
And 13297 for American, place 614.
Calling Indy Center, say again. Southwest 1667, clear direct to Seagram, descend to via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing north.
Alright, direct Seagram, and then we'll descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, Southwest 1667.
Wildcat Fallmouth. I've got Southwest 1667. They were a bit high in the rails. I've vectored them around. They're going to be, I guess, kind of near your Lovey departure gate. Your whiskey. Yeah, they're direct Seagram now. UPS 2345. How you doing? Southwest 1250 tree. Contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 133.72, United Southwest 423.
You turning? Oh, he's turning right. I should have specified. Right probably works better. That's fine. Making sure he's doing the correct thing. I probably didn't need to have him go that far either.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, Delta 1478 Heavy, checking in, passing the flight level 380 for 400.
Delta 1478 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And Center UPS 488, ready to go, future left.
UPS-4 88 Heavy. The winds are 040 with date. RNAV to row. Runway 35 on the left. Cleared for takeoff.
RNAV row 35 off. Cleared off UPS-4 88.
Dude, parents are doing something. What the hell? I'm working a blender up there. Southwest 1667, contact. Cincinnati approach 126.65.
126.65, Southwest 1667, thank you.
Number 6 Tango X-ray, contact Atlanta Center, 132, 132.907. Number 996 Tango X-ray, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Over Atlanta 139.7, we'll see you.
GPS 5345, clear direct Cobbs, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter 301 Niner.
Okay, clear direct Cobbs and descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north, and QNH, correction, altimeter 3019, the UPS 5345.
Oh, the southwest. Also, he turned a whole bunch more. What the heck is going on with him? I look away for 1 second and he's like, what the heck? He's your control. Just keep him above 14 until he's above your airspace.
And EPS 48, 31,400.
EPS 48, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Level 350, EPS 48.
Indy Center, hello, good afternoon. United 289, flight level 380.
United 289, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, I just looked at the stars as well. Yeah, he is way off from where he should be. Oof. So all these guys go to O'Hare. Okay. He's at the altitude he needs to be. This guy will need to descend. In which case, I'll change his speed to 80 or less. Actually, is it 3.6 or 3.4? I give 3.4. And that is level 340. UPS 488, cleared direct query.
Correct, query UPS 48.
Well. And Indy approach, fall mouth.
Indianapolis Center, United 264.
Southwest 62 and 67. He was given direct Seeger, and it doesn't seem like he's really doing that. So now he's descending into your airspace there. I sent him over to Cincinnati, and I asked them to keep him 14,000 or above until they're in his airspace. Besides that, it was their control. So I don't really know what's going on there. Alright, calling Indy Center, Cyrus coordinating. Say again.
Indy Center, United 264, climbing to 13,000, direct arrow.
United 264, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, United 264.
Indy Center, United 289, we're requesting to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
United 289, let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know.
UPS 5345, which runway would you like?
We plan for 35 left, UPS 5345.
UPS 5345, expect the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
Okay, roger that, expect ILS 35 left, UPS 5345.
One closing at the bottom. Measure handoffs accordingly. Yeah, there's working cleanup. Okay. United 264, clear direct Akbar.
United 264, clear direct Akbar.
United 1144, descend and maintain flyable tree at 40.
340, United 1144.
Wait, I didn't realize Robert was here. Oh, I was focusing on the overflight aircraft. Not too bad, actually. I mean, there was a couple instances where I was vectoring aircraft around a little bit to make the spacing, but it mostly worked out. They are currently online. I think that was because of traffic saturation or something. Yeah, I did 1144, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
78 or less, United 1144.
Alright, say that again. 13 and a half hours. I've done 11 hours a few times.
Indy Center, United 289, we're back on the cockpit.
United 289, Indy Center, welcome back. Oh, god dang it. Oh yeah, I just had a guy appear in the middle of my airspace that disconnected earlier, now he's on top of another guy. You gotta love it. Yeah, to 2365, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
We'll head over to Unicom for United 2265. Good night.
Oh, he finally went and talked to someone? Delta 1478 to Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Yes, sir. Delta 1478.
Alright, Delta 1478. Yeah, I noticed you disconnected there and then connected on top of another guy. What was the speed restriction you were given before?
Mach 78, Delta 1478.
Delta 1478, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
80 greater, Delta 1478.
Yeah, to 286, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
Indy Center, are you contacting United 289?
Might have said the wrong flight number there. United 289, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
Mach 0.76 or less for United 289.
United 1144, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated for to change a brood.
Hey, free exchange for United 1144, we'll see you.
What about bingo? So here you are. Okay. So I've still got Indy approach on, Cincinnati approach. They've been here a bit. Oh, I can put a Columbus Atis up now, can't I? Let's see what they're landing in real life.
Indy Center, Southwest 327, with you, flight level 340.
Southwest 327 Indy Center, welcome aboard. There we go, Columbus is on. Not that it really matters, I don't think anyone's going there. No, no one was. Wonder if, oh, there's one coming out of Lunkin. Hell yeah. It's Cincinnati Satellite Airport. Oh, now Andrew got a winner. Hell yeah. It definitely had some with yous tonight. Wrong frequency. Had to read the instructions, so good night, Andrew. I think I've had a DC arrival tonight. I've definitely had some KCs. Gotta run 3.2 miles. Or gotta run? What? Dang, bro. Alright, I think that's now everything we've had tonight. So close with Dylan, yeah. What kind of space do I have between these two? Ah, you had a 289. Maintain Mach 0.80 or less.
Mach 0.80 or less, made 289.
I got the space. I'm ready. Sounds good, no questions. You're a whiskey. EPS 5345 heavy at Bourbon. Include the ILS runway tree 5 left approach.
Bourbon cleared ILS 35 left, UPS 5345.
But that's a guy, he knows his American phraseology, even though he definitely sounds like he's from like the UK or something. It's a good thing. You know, a lot of the time you get people that don't exactly know what they're talking about with the phraseology. This guy seems to know. And Delta 1478, if I give you a normal speed, what will your Mach number be?
Right now I'm doing a Mach 85, Delta 1478.
Alright, Delta 1478, resume normal speed then.
My normal speed is Mach 88 at this point, Delta 1478.
Alright, sounds good. I'm just seeing if I can remove the restriction between you and the guy behind you.
If you want, I can accelerate my time right here, just to make space. Delta 1478.
No, it's not necessary. I have the space. I'm just seeing if I can remove the restrictions on you.
Okay, that's good to me. Delta 1478.
Yeah, 289, delete speed restrictions.
Considering restriction for United 289.
1 kilo.CNT T43 gives him contact at Atlanta Center on 132.907. Good day. Kansas City. Oh, KC is on. I didn't realize that. I thought they weren't on anymore. But they are. He added 2218 to center maintain flight level 340.
Maintain level 340, United 2218.
He added 264 contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Contact Kansas City Center 125.72, United 264. Have a good day.
There's another decimal. Alright, when it comes to... he should be fine getting through there. Without me, like, descending anyone or something. I realized the guy in Atlanta Center now has a real deep voice. 'Cause he's live streaming. I didn't realize he's got a deep voice like that. Pretty cool how that works. Atlanta's got a nice 4K screen. Let's see, this guy will catch up to that guy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, go ahead. I got nothing. Here was. I mean, what? I guess Robert didn't want to take the tower. All right. I really have no questions, unless you give someone a voice clearance. Kronos, that's Connie, isn't it? All right. Your whiskey. You had a 2218. Chicago Center is closed. Register was terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. United 2218 for that.
UBS 5345 heavy. The winds are 040 at 8. Runway 35 left. Clear to land.
Okay, clear to land. Runway 35 left. UPS 5345.
I think it's doing that. And then there were 3. Let's hear Indy. Yeah, they're slowly doing it. Yep, it's event night. Everyone closes early. Yep. United 288, descend and maintain flight level tree F40.
Confirm this is for United 288?
United 288, descend and maintain flight level tree F40.
Okay, 340, United 288. United 288, this is a new cruise altitude or this is a descent?
It's the start of your descent.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we've got a letter of agreement with Chicago Center saying that on this particular arrival and transition, you need to be flight level tree 40 or lower by the time you hit the border with their center.
Oh, okay, alright, thank you, sir.
Wait, what? Yeah, that is. I get. It's either that or the landing gear lever is right next to the frequency switch button? I don't know, bro. Hey, Slant Alpha Adventures, how are you doing?
5345, just get a wind check.
Yes, 345 heavy. The winds are 040 at 8.
Thank you.
If you're talking about the winds 3,000 feet above the ground, I have no idea what those are.
No, we're alright. Just the ones on the runway, thank you.
Slant Alpha, how was the flight today? I saw you, you got a bit of vectored around and even an arrival change posted on the, I think it was the VAT USA Discord. They got a whole screenshot of you just going wherever. Getting 1 vector, 2 vectors, a few more, and arrival change. Oof. That's not great. The Slowpoke, they weren't shy. I assume that's shy. But sending us on an airspace tour. I mean, yeah, I assume so. Where are you in, where's the aircraft type on this? I actually don't know where that is. Oh, right there, Bay 146. I'm not surprised. Oh, 288 descended real fast. Nice. Good to see. Not all pilots do that. They weren't shy. Yep. Yeah, the airspace got a little busy here. It was about equal between the east half and the west half of Indy Center, which is kind of cool. You know, I fed all my miles and shows only once. I had to go ask Chicago Center, like, hey, can I get a little bit shorter on these two? Because, like, their winds ain't working out, it feels like. It's either that or it was my skill. I shot the ILS to minimums of Buffalo. Ooh, dang. Yeah, I departed out of Buffalo yesterday for that whole Boston event. I flew into Boston in the citation longitude. Yeah, the clouds were pretty low even then.
Good evening, Indiana Center, United 2201 with you at 297 going for 380.
Yeah, 2201 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. UPS getting close to landing there.
Also for Indian Center, United 2201, request step away for 10 minutes.
Yeah, 2201, let me know when you're back.
Roger that, thank you.
Oh, now they got Southwest 1 kilo. It took them a bit. He never responded to me giving a frequency change there. Razorback off of the top. Alright, yeah, I think... Let's see, any aircraft really coming to the airspace, or am I closing at midnight? Got that guy. He's going out here. I don't really care too much about him. That guy's already talking to me. Yeah, I think we're closing at midnight. Oh, that guy went into Little Rock earlier from my airspace. Nice. There's an aircraft. This frequency. Indy Center closes in 20 minutes. At the top of the hour. EPS 488. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
The dark side for EPS 488. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
You added 288. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. I had to think about which one.
Frequency change approved. 288. Thank you. Good night, man.
When I gotta switch the center names in my head, oof, it doesn't always work out. Give him a shortcut? Probably. What is he on? Brickyard? Oh, never mind. Not an airway. If it was an airway, I'd find the last fix in my airspace, which I think is Brickyard in that airway if it's the one people usually fly. So it wouldn't really work out anyways. Either I'd ask KC for a shortcut. Delta 1478, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, Delta 1478.
Yeah, these must be all pilots. They're all friends from another country. So we've got Newark Home Airport, something in South America, like Gainesville or something? Maybe. Something like that. Another one in South America there. Oh, okay. Makes sense. You make some friends on VATSIM and you go fly together. You know, through some community. UPS 5345, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Okay, via Bravo to parking. We're just going to go straight ahead into ramp 3, UPS 5345. Thanks a lot. See ya.
There's an emergency squawk over there. It's the second one I've seen tonight. Crazy stuff. I probably could have done sooner than 20 minutes closing, but alright. Because I'm out of caffeine. I want to get some food. And this guy's doing a thing. ESCW. Where's that? Oh, Erie, Ottawa International. I remember that one time, Pilot Club and a bunch of us went into there all IFR. A bunch of us had to sit in the hold for a while. So is that under Toledo Approach, Cleveland? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. He is going up high. Delta 1478. Fortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom and Delta 1478. Thank you very much. See you. Good night.
Good night. Almost good morning. Oh no, Zero Tango Whiskey disconnected. Added 289 to send and maintain flight level 340.
340, United 289.
What happened to Wiley being on Indy Tower until 1:30 in the morning? So what he got, about 8 hours of Indy Tower? So Brandon, I see the feedback thing. You missed altitude restrictions for O'Hare and Midway at the beginning. What are those? What are you talking about there? Well, that's fine. The center takes care of that. Kind of how we do it around here. Doesn't matter the altitude aircraft's going to, we'll cap them where we need them. There's a few of the guys I could have capped maybe maybe a little bit higher, but it worked out. United 289, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
122.84, United 289, see ya.
Are you closing or are you waiting? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I see him out there. I might be closing somewhat before they get there or whatever. I might talk to at least one of them. closing. It's somewhere near the top. Maybe I'll stay a little longer. Yeah, the split definitely worked well tonight. I missed a few point outs, but it worked out. It doesn't really matter. All I know is people going from Cincinnati to Midway or O'Hare, they always cut this one corner in the other guy's airspace.
Indiana Center, United 2201, back with you.
2201 Indy Center, welcome back. Clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Direct Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha, United 2201.
Alright, say it again. Well, the Dayton high sector, yeah, they give them, like, send pod discretion to 240. And then the low sector, there's like LTL, I have no idea what that one's supposed to be, but then Rosewood. And then by the time they hit the Muncie low sector, that was me, I gave descend via there, it was perfectly fine. Yeah, I've never figured out what the LTL sector name is supposed to be. Little? I don't know. Never even heard of it. That's like the only one that I can't name. Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh. It's anything like the Luddle one arrival. I was told it's pronounced Luddle, but deep down, it's Lidl, like Patrick. Yeah, I don't know. Golf looks great. What are they talking about? Oh, didn't even realize Atlanta closed. I don't know why Atlanta has this habit of, closing very quickly without any notice or minimal notice sometimes. Like it's not even just, one or two controllers. It's like a lot of controllers in ZDL. Headed to bed. I'm surprised you're still here. Oh, we'll see you later, Slant Alpha. Yeah, thanks, sir. You're welcome, bro. Well, of course, one of the guys aren't squawking mode Charlie that are coming in. Got no idea if he's too high, too low, whatever. The second guy coming into Cincy.
November 625, Juliet, can you get a mic check?
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Lexington, alright.
Indy, hello, American 1539, we're flight level 230.
American 1539 Indy Center, your radar contact. Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3019er.
Send me the Seagram 6 landing north, American 1539.
That was interesting having to give my automated information transfers to Indy Approach every time someone's on the Seagram. And there was the last one, guy came in way too high. I think Chicago forgot to descend him, so I had to vector him around. And I'm like, hey, are you there? He's like, yeah, I'm here. And apparently I was supposed to coordinate with him because the guy was too high and stuff. I mean, I get when I vectored him off the arrival, yeah, to coordinate. Which, of course, then the pilot didn't exactly do what I thought he was going to do. Yeah, I gave him direct Seagram, and he went right instead of left, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm like, yeah, right works out better, but then he kept going right, and I don't know where he was directed. You have any idea?
Lexington Tower, November 625 Juliet, at the West Aviation Ramp, request VFR to CVG at 6500 information return.
Alright, let me find my stuff. I remember 625 Juliet, Indy Center, say aircraft type.
Now we're going to be a Bonanza G36.
And remember 625 Juliet. The winds are 040 with the 9er. Which runway would you like?
Stand by.
Yeah.
We'll take runway 9 for November 625 Juliet.
Number 25 Juliet, squawk 5551, runway 9er, taxi via Foxtrot.
Set squawk code again.
It's 5551, 5551.
5551, thank you.
We'll see if this guy calls me, then once I get him over to approach, then I'm closing. Oh, Gemini. I was going to call him Jojo for a second. I forget what the code for that call sign is. Let's go into Key West. Oh. Fancy. That guy's coming in. Dang, bro. Kansas City's off in 30 minutes. Well, looks like American 2012 is, well, I can't see his Mode C readout. I'm just assuming he's still at 310. But I have no idea.
American 2012 Indy Center at 25.
American 2012 Indy Center, squawk mode, Charlie. Come on, where's my altitude readout? American 2012 radar contact 22 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival. Landing north the Cincinnati altimeter 3019 or more than 1 hour old. changes Squawk too.
Descend Seagram 6, American 2012.
And American 2012 recycle transponder Squawk 3217. Oh, I could have done the QB thing there. Even think about it.
American 2012, honey, heavy 3217.
American 1539, confirm you're descending via the Seagram 6 arrival.
Yeah, I think we've got the outdated Seagram. We're showing the Seagram 5 actually in our FMS.
American 1539, descend and maintain 14000. The Cincinnati altimeter 3018.
Appreciate it. On 14,000 American 1539.
Indiana Center, JetBlue 220, flight table 280, direct to Fear with you.
JetBlue 220, Indy Center, welcome aboard, you are radar contact.
Okay, November 625 Juliet, we're holding short of runway 9.
Number 25 Juliet, the winds are 04084, on course departure approved, runway 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Stop takeoff for 19. Number 65 Juliet.
And American 2012, I assume you have the same issue, are you on the Seagram 5?
American 2012 heavy, affirm.
American 2012, descend and maintain 14,000, the Cincinnati altimeter 3018. American 2012, descend and maintain 14,000.
American 2012, down to 14,000.
A Wildcat. And both your arrivals from the west, they're on the old arrival,
at level 270.
so they're just down to 14,000. Yes, 1381 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Even though I was closing. I don't know why I accepted that handoff. American 1539, contact Cincinnati, approach 126.65.
2665, good night, American 1539.
Indy Center, good evening, American 545 is through flight level 320 for 360.
American 545, Indy Center. Unfortunately, I'm closing here shortly, so bring to change approved.
Roger.
Number 25 Juliet, radar contact, say altitude.
At 2200, heading for 6500.
And number 25 Juliet, roger, maintain VFR, resume mode navigation.
Hello, Andy.
JetBlue 220, cross JBiz, at and maintain flight level 240.
240, JetBlue 220.
And JetBlue 2020, confirm cross JBiz, at and maintain flight level 240.
Course JBiz, flight level 240, JetBlue 220.
And aircraft calling Indy Center on guard. What can I help you with?
T947. Trying to with Indy Center. I'm upgrading myself in my health, so it's messing me up.
Huh. Alright, now 470. Well, if you want radar service, you can contact me on 128.22. But I'm going to be closing shortly, so you do with that what you will.
Okay, I answered the fan, need to come.
Remember 25 Juliet, contact Cincinnati, approach 126.65.
126.65, number 65 Juliet, see ya.
American 2012, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65. American 2012, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
American 2200 over to 26.65.
2200? Oh, damn. Alright, I was trying to hand you off a guy that's coming in from the east, but I guess he's too far away.
Indy Center, United 470. I didn't realize that was a guard frequency. My aircraft said that was your frequency for center, so sorry about that.
At 470, well, that's alright. Alright, so we are good there, all the stuff. Alright, JetBlue 220, unfortunately I'm going to be closing for the night. You could probably monitor Cincinnati approach on 126.65, but I'm unable to give you the handoff to them this far out. So radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
126.650, thank you your service, JetBlue 220.
And at 2201, unfortunately I'm closed for the night, and Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Switching over Unicom, United 2201, tip.
Southwest 327, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Over to Kansas City Center 25.72. Have a good night.
And UPS 1381, descend via the MBL 5 arrival. Louisville is landing north. The Louisville altimeter 3020.
And UPS 1381 heavy, can we wait a little bit before we descend?
Well, descend via, that just means you start down when you hit your top of descent.
Alright, thank you, man. And UPS 1381 heavy, this is my first time flying into Louisville. Is the entire big area, the big terminal, UPS?
Hey, firm. Basically everything south of 29.
That's insane. I thought I was seeing things. Thank you, man.
Yeah, it's the UPS Super Hub. Basically every package moves in and out through that area. It's also where I live, here in Louisville.
Oh, it's sick. I live in Nashville.
Alright, well, UPS 1381, fortunately I'm closing. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
122.8. Thanks for the help. Good night.
And Gemini 305 Indy Center, if you are on this frequency, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Should know how to pronounce it, yeah. Alright, I am closed. So aircraft this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, and Alpha services are now terminated. Cincinnati approach is still online on 126.65 if you are near that area.
Have a good night, man.
There's been a lot of stuff going on tonight. Alright. We're good. We're disconnected. Alright guys, well it's been a fun night of controlling on Indy Center. If you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow we're probably going to do some Southwest flights. Sunday is no stream, so I've got a thing I'm going to go do. I even put there, maybe no stream due to a friend want me to do a thing. So yeah, that is official now, so we're going and kind of marking all that off. So definitely no stream at this point. Also, did it not work? Oh, I didn't put it there. There we go. Alright. Well, if you missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. Great if you can check those out. Maybe check out a really old VOD or something when I was an amateur controller. I mean, I'm still technically an amateur controller because I don't get paid for this. But that is what it is. And we'll go find someone to pass the raid on to. I know Slant Alpha Adventures, he raided earlier tonight. And go pass that viewership on to someone else. Let's see, we've got Charlie Foxtrot, Angry One Horn. Guy was working Indy Center. Did he forget to stop his stream? I think he did. He's still going. He forgot to end his stream. It's funny because I just went and followed that guy there. Ooh. What kind of plane is that? Got like all the lights and stuff. Huh. Did it say up at his top? Oh, PC-12. Just the lighting in that looks really good. Huh. Alright, we'll stick around for the red channel. Points at the follow button here. The follow button on Charlie Foxtrot's channel. And we will see you tomorrow for some Southwest flying.